Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order.
You have entered a holy place. These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions. Yes? Hey, that will get you something. This is the Shrine of Azura, Queen of... If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. The 9 divines are boring. I'll be here.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That the best you can do?
Here! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Yeah! This ends here! You're pathetic! Die! Let's get this over with!
I bought my crap from Fearsome then.
Fine pair of boots, lizard! Ha! You'll never take me down! That the best you can do? Come here! Here! Why won't you die?
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
What is your wish? You who has been We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone? All right. Oh. See? Was that hard? Farewell, Starbearer.
What is your wish? The great lady has spoken. To you alone. The moon and star shall be your guide. Tell me more. For me? Thanks. The 9 divines are boring. Daedra, they're never boring. Farewell, Starbearer. What is your wish? I'm listening. Every little bit helps. The 9 divines are boring. Farewell, Starbearer.
Stop, criminal! That's too bad. Okay. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
I hope I can help. The Mages Guild runs more or less like... Good that you want to get better. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You got a good price. You've made that's a good deal. An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends, you too. I hope I have potions and everything you need to make your own. I appreciate. Farewell.
Now that Henantir has returned, some say that Traven is misusing the power. Certainly. I do hope our paths cross again.
Well met. Among Kristoff and Skriva have they can make all. Shadow hide you.
Well met, guildmate.
I'm
So
listening.
good to see
Go
you.
ahead.
Archmage Traven is the first. Farewell, friend.
I don't think that Gilgandril really wants to run.
Well met. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven... Take care.
On the wall.
I've heard that he'd rather be a painter.
Well met. For you, pound that. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Goodbye.
Well met. There are 2 ruined forts south of Bravil. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay. Take your time. What can I interest you in? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
Good morning.
Morning. It's my... The Fighters Guild is good enough to incur... Bye.
Good day. Knowledge is power. Let's do business. Varen Vamore really... You too.
I hope I can... Well, despite everything, Alarin Locke, go hurt something.
Well met.
Good news.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
Kudai is very protective of her sisters in the Mages Guild, and she's quite skilled at creating illusions.
I understand that Kudai takes good care of her sisters in the Mages Guild.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Argonian.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
No, go away. I'm not here. No, go away. I'm not here.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here
It's not
comes
right.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back! This one's
Stay away.
violent! Why won't
Stay away.
you die?
Ha! You'll never take me down! Stay away!
You elves are all... By the gods, there is a psychopath on the loose! Unworthy! 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 Useless mortal meat! What's the matter? Getting tired? A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Yeah! Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal, take that! To wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in! It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit. Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
No, go away. I'm...
Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat. Take a seat, please. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing, truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never-There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other... Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. Well, have you made... Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
I tried to warn them. Hi. I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. I'm listening. Thank you. How kind. Go up there now. The gatekeeper is about to turn some adventurers into bone. I can hear them calling to me. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. See you.
Maybe they're just confused.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town. All right. Every little bit helps. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Goodbye.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Mudcrab's more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
Do your worst.
Let's get this over.
Oh, no.
I warned them,
They're
didn't I?
bleeding all over the place.
They should have listened to me.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is... You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary... A glorious existence, truly.
Yeah, I'll try to speak in fewer syllables. I'm glad you took my advice and killed him. I always knew it could be done. What would people do without me? Goodbye.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things. Go ahead. That will get you something. He's dead. Of course, I'm too tired to walk all the way up there at the moment. I'll head up. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't any...
There are 2 of everything in Split. Even the...
I'm so tired.
Hello? Hello? The gatekeeper's dead. Romina is very unhappy about that. I'll have to tread lightly around that subject, or... I don't know who built it. It was here before any of Dreadwin's been... The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a... Goodbye. Yes, what is it?
Take care. We should go hunting soon. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from... As soon as you get those doors... Those bones want out. I can hear the bones talking. Die, cur! Show me what you've got. This ends here. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Do the bones talk to you? The gatekeeper's dead. He won't stop us from... See you. I can hear the bones talking.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect... The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. Go. Speak, citizen.
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, There are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedillion up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain care to donate. The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones. Don't you think? Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. What is important is getting... You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious... Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it... Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator. Place one foot in front of the other. You know how it...
What? I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl, unless you have... All right. That will get you something. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. Farewell.
What do you want? Yes. Every little bit helps. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Rumor has it there's another adventurer trying to get into the realm. Bye.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of... We'll see. That will get you something. Someone should put Hera Scrutumnus out of his misery. Goodbye. Hi.
The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next.
Blessings, citizen. Blessings, citizen.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position. If they survived, they will proceed to the next. It's really quite as you wish. The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? What else can I Well, I will be happy to describe each chamber, and this first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. So good to be back in business.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us whole.
Run for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time. What can I... What? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. What can I... The second chamber of Zidillion is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. Please, go on. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Can't you just wizard it open? Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate. Now, how may... The third chamber of Zidillion is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Grimlock. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? If I find out who's running the show, they'll be hell to pay. What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimlock has never lost a fight. Never! Impossible. This is impossible. No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Zedili. Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you... Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimlock. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. That was quite a battle. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Blessings, citizen.
Always.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
It's a pleasure. Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead, try it again. He loves it!
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drum to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Greetings. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators, and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure... I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't know anything about... No! Please. I don't know... Oh, thank you. Walk with our Lord.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Blessings, citizen.
What are you? Do you have business in the house? I don't know anything about a conspiracy, but Anya has been looking. She might know. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. See you later.
Your lips to his ears. What? No, I don't know. Please, no! Ah! Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything! They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them. It was Masada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life. But if I don't help, what will Masada do to me? You must do something. I've told you all I know. Who do the Grummites worship? Take care.
Yes, Inquisitor. Very well. What would you like to know? Anya claims to have been approached by Mazada. Perhaps there's something to this. We should find him soon. If he knows something, it might be a key to what's going on in Crucible. Goodbye.
Look. It's gone. All of it. Gone. Have you seen any of... I'm afraid I have no idea. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll... I've told you, I don't... No, please, no! You may continue to do your... I've told you. Please! You may continue. Don't bother using a frost spell on a Make it quick. See? Was that hard? I've told you. No! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some... Take care. Hello. I am so full. Not the least bit hungry. Speak, mad. No, no. Please, no! I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrin, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. I don't know. Thank you. Take care.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You Terrated it. Nary and that. I'll ballito before I... Gal burst in it.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't I don't know anything Please, no. Hello there. I just finished a lovely conversation. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. I don't know anything. No. Please, no more. Goodbye.
You haven't seen that filthy cat Yes, he's the one. Isn't he? I bet you're a cat lover, too. I don't know anything about... No, please, no! Please, no more. He's still around. I've seen him skulking. I don't know. Please, no. Please. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like... You should stop by the Goodbye.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's things? A shiny spoon? See you later.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the... Oh, well. All right. For me? Thanks. You've got what you need from me. Are you willing to... Oh, there's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up, bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Yeah, his dog can be a terror. I once saw him sick it on a guy who tried to steal the dog. He told me the dog could smell its food on anyone. Ushnar, let that dog. Pike, Knight of the Thorn. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to. Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of... No. I see the flask is still empty. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have.
Hello.
I hope you have something for me. Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. The gatekeeper has died. Wonder what got him? Collywobbles? Greenspore? Take care. Wish I could.
Hello. I'm Una Amina. There you can view all... I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my isn't he? I pity the poor Khajiit that tries to steal dog. You can find some... I'm always looking for new... Do you have any... Oh, see you later.
So much to do. Sleepy, are you? Be careful if you insist on... Very well. Go through that door up the stairs and... Take care. Wish I could.
Hey, you! Come over here. I've got to ask you something. Something important. Shh, just come over here. Yes, Inquisitor? Of course, Yes, Inquisitor. Of course. Hey, you! Come over here. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Share Goraths. Come after dark. Yes? What?
Aye. You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. He's still around. I don't know anything about a cat. No, please, no. Please, no more. See you later.
Your lips to his ears. I don't know anything about... No, please. Please, no. You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs.
Hello.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Watch for them. Cats. Everywhere.
How may I serve? Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved. Blessings, citizen.
Yes? Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Masada's... I've told you I don't... What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Phaedon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. See you.
What do you want? I hope for your sake you are not a... Did you? And you have... No, you don't, do you? No! Please, no! Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. Please, no! Your efforts are futile. Walk with our Lord.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Stop following me, you smelly cat.
I like dogs. I don't know any... Thank you. Zealots have... Take care.
What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot... And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. Walk with our Lord.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. I'm listening. That will get you something. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially... It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the What shall I carve a happy smile? What is... Maybe. You know what I know. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies. Over time, bring me... I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to... Go. Sink your blade deep into the... flesh of your enemies.
Hi.
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
Yes? He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushnar try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushnar just wanted his dog. I don't know anything. No.
How may I serve?
Please, no. I hear the heretics. See you later.
Yes?
Yes?
The poison of the elytra can be debilitating.
The poison is really impressive.
What's the latest news? Hello there. I just finished a lovely I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good... Take care.
Blessings.
Ero's Mystery sells it.
Take care now.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Please, go on. Lord Sheogorath would do well to stop bothering with the resonator and just send everyone... Bye.
Speak. Take care.
Yes? He is aware you are here, and should be waiting. The Daedric Prince of Order, and the leader of the Grey March, as I'm sure my lord told... As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March. Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jigalags. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered in. The Hearts of Order found on Jigalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded. He is the Shivering Isles is what... My work is never done.
Isn't there something you... Ta! Come visit again, or I'll look out your eyes!
Hi.
Welcome to the House
Every
of
resident
Mania.
of Split has a double living in the tower.
I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. Bye. Yes, hatchling? Do you seek Thaden? Go ahead. For me? Thanks. I heard that you were coming, looking for Thaden. Yes, heard it all. Bored to tears. He's waiting for you, unless he isn't. He wasn't, but then he was. Maybe. I've heard there's someone in Highcroft. Take care.
Speak, sister.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way, all of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time. All right, thank you. How kind. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion. Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you, don't get too full of yourself. You might explode. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story.
Feel free to take what... Go.
Yes?
Amiable Fanrian thinks he...
Blessings. Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to... Goodbye.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there some... Tell me more. See? Was that... Yes, yes. A most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's... The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Go there. Take the Feldu from the elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to... Bye.
Speak, citizen. Speak quickly. Go.
What do you need? That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Oh, pleasant dreams.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I? I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the wall. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. But if you find me a good place to sleep... Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. Have to watch for those scales. Bye.
Speak. I don't belong here. I'm not crazy. Not like the rest of them. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here. As soon as... Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted. Trade places. A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars. Mm-hmm. We'll see. Every little bit helps. Well, sounds fishy, but I suppose... Sure, fine. Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed.
Citizen.
See you.
Have you found me a safe place out? You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we? Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped, but now I don't need it anymore. See you.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true. Some people are frightened by this, or they just... But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. The Argonian bighead is always searching for... Find comfort in your powerlessness.
Who's there? Who's there?
Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Madness shall be
order will rule this realm. It is foreordained.
Yes?
Hi. A triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed, it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Always a pleasure.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, Don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can go and fetch the flame. It's what's used to light the great torch. The great torch shines brightly above, except it doesn't. Makes all of my subjects uneasy. He's on his way, so I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying, to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk. They're getting more active You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho, ho, ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about it killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what You're going to stop the Greymon. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there? Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheoth. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch. The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little... Yes, he will soon march across the land. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power, as long as their obelisk is active. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens. I fear they grow and the priest. If only we could speak more often.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I am Wide-Eye, steward to it. Sindanwe runs by.
The Grey March is upon you, fool!
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Then you are free to enter the Shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the Shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grokedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Halt! Mortals! My pardon, Lord. Receive this key and... Alas, we cannot light the flame until... The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once.
What is it? You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Grokedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Cylon. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold You should speak to the Grokedric Ulfri at once. The counterpart to the altar of despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that... We hold the altar of despair. Here, continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of... our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull... Walk with our Lord. What is your business here? Then I am at your service. The Grokedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. For Sheogorath's glory. The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance. Hail. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us? This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Orioles. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment. The Orioles are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us. One's mine. For the Mad God. Mazkin. Mazkin. To arms. Mazkin. 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 For the Mad God. For Mazkin. For the Mad God.
For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. For Mazkin! For Mazkin! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! Atar Oriol! For Sheogorath! Before the saints. For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Atar Mazkin! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kneel
the Mad God! Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command. What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me. You've served Sheogorath well. What is it? For Sheogorath's glory. How may I serve? How may I serve?
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think about it.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for Dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear and those who inspire fear.
Yes? What is it?
The Elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very... The great torch flares with the light of Dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating to... Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's Pleasure and pain be with you.
Tidings, and I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia. Ajazda in tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the high priest at the Sacelum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things... Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
You chose well. The great... Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself. Seldom is the subject ever... Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacelum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath. Greetings.
Heretics are misguided. I'm disappointed in your choice. Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name... He was the words dripped like honey. Had we been blessed with his constant... An important part of our history, my friend. Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, the successor is invited to a huge celebration. A night of hedonistic... During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flow. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood. Once...
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
Another? How can I... All I can tell you is, Syl is rarely seen in pub. I check with Anya Herrick, her courtier. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Blessings, citizen. How may I serve?
Oh, it's you. What is it you... I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with... I don't know if she had... Théoden had... Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace... Very well. Would it... That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards.
Ah, good to see you again. She's staying well out of sight. I maintain a close... Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be... Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens. Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse.
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now,
Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
Fool! Did you wish to have us both put to death?
For the mad god! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Atom Madskin! For the mad god! For Sheogorath! For the mad god! For the mad god!
I'll smash your skull.
Atar Mazkin!
Be on your entrails for dinner.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Atar Mazkin! Sheogorath! Atar Mazkin!
To the death!
Atar Mazkin! Mazkin! For the Mad God!
Whoa!
You have things to do. You have.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Common treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa. Pleasure and pain, my lady.
You have done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt! Cease! Desist!
Vaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? My Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already, with Order clothes and Order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it in my bones. The little ones, The Grey March has swept the Fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my Fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them! My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't! Ta, come visit a...
Yes? What is it?
Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. She's been saving magic items just in case.
I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case. See you later.
Yes?
If you see a Gnaw, be careful what spells you use on them.
I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell.
Bye.
Speak quickly. We've received reports that the Fringe has come under attack by the forces of order. We've been commanded to hold our posts and be watchful. Go.
Retreat! Fall back to the town center! Now! Now! Move!
Say agora! Etan Maskan! For the mad god! Etan Maskan! Maskan! For the mad god! Say agora! For the mad god!
For the mad god!
Maskan! Say agora! Etan Maskan! Etan Maskan! Etan Maskan! For the mad god!
For Sheogorath!
Blessings, citizen.
Mazkin! Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the Knights came. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders, a portal, or some sort of gate, I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion. The Knights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Mazkin already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Mazkin, form up. For the sake of your sorry male hides, move. Move! Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? Provide what aid you can, but I beg you to make...
The knights are... They have been upon us for hours. Haswal has served... It seems to be the source. Vengeance will be... The knights... Ours. Victory or death. The knights... Vengeance will be ours.
You honor me, Your Grace. Were you able to provide the Maskin with aid? We have little in the way of supplies here. No healing, no rest. If you've done all that you can. Time is short, Your Grace.
The knights! Vengeance will be ours. The night! We will defend this land until we are dead.
How may I... Were you able to provide the Maskin with aid? We have little in the way of supply. If you've done all... Very well. I have a feeling that we will not need to wait long for the next... Here they come. Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
managed to slow them down. So long as we breathe.
Victory is ours, for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between them and the total destruction of the Fringe. This town has stood on the edge of the Shivering Isles since they were born from the mists of time. For our purposes, it serves as a defensible outpost. That is, against typical enemies who can know pain, torment, and death. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It seems to be a source of power for these invaders. If we cannot walk with our Lord.
Will hold.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you, barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Never take me down. Die! Ah! Ah! This thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going. Yes? I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
The Orioles no longer defile holy Sylarn, thanks to you. Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm. You honor me, Your Grace.
Always a pleasure.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalselm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jiggalag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalselm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. He's almost here. I can feel it. You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane. More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. It's all moving faster than I'd expect, and I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that gatekeeper in place, and do it quickly! I'm not... Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Do you require a... His appearance seems imminent. His hatred for this land, for what it represents. The gatekeeper stood guard over the realm, keeping those not blessed by Sheogorath out. And Sheogorath has asked that you create a new gatekeeper. You should speak with Relmina Verenib. She is a powerful sorceress. She believes she has found a... She was expelled from the Mages Guild for this belief, and our Lord took interest and brought her here, so Relmina might continue her work, free of those provincial notions. You will find her in her... enlightening as always.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Don't worry. If you die... Life. We have much left to accomplish. You dare disturb me? Does this hurt more or less than last time? Very interesting. How does this make you feel? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone and collect for me these blood liqueur. Are you not the exalted Duchess, slayer of the great gatekeeper? I'm sure you'll be able... For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain, and don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the mad god would respect his decision in this matter. I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. Away with you, dog, and fetch me those Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? Thank you for your assistance in my research. Is this too much pain? You wound me. I hope this is as much fun for you as it is for me. Tell me, how does this feel? At this moment, which hurts more, your insides or your outsides? Let's see how much of this you can take before dying, shall we? Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish. Does this hurt more or less? Very interesting. How does this make you feel? Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. This better be good, or you'll regret it. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
You are here to help rebuild the Gatekeeper. That is very good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much. Yes? Oh, that will get you something. I heard there's a new ruler in Crucible. Of course, I hear a lot of things. Like that. Doesn't that noise bother anyone else?
Honor me, Your Grace.
Everything is just so... Take your time.
Try not to fight a grumma. See you.
Blessings, citizen.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Don't take all day making your choices. Choices, choice. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste! Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections. Hello. If you want to get close, run along back to Lord Sheogorath. Our child stands guard once again.
You honor me, your...
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronachs. Ha ha! Relmina must like you, little duchess. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? Aye, my. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from... Your job is still to stop... No, Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. Our stronghold at Brellock is under attack. The forces of Order broke in and routed us. You must go to Ismi at once and aid her. She has taken up control of what little force we have left. She waits for you outside Brellock. Please hurry. There's not much time. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Up. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time. Welcome to the House of Mania. Mad God's blessings, Your Grace. Hail, Duchess of Dementia. Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brellock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us. They captured our commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Thaden let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Dementia to be... You are the only remaining Duchess, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Brellock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace. Sheogorath! Fall before me, scum! Umbrella is ours, scum. You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it. You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you? My lady, I am sorry, I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward. Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Oriole. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Thaden helps Order sever that link, My kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the well. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Brelok. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to... What would you have me tell? The wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Oriel can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us, and so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him. What else would you ask of me? They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Brelok, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's service. What else would you ask of me? Brelok was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened and where we return to the realm from the waters of Oblivion. What else would you ask of me? As you wish. Our own Duke aligned with the forces of order? He will suffer great... The waters of Oblivion... We must prevail. No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
This realm. Why die for a false god? Hello? Who's there?
on, Your Grace. Lead on, Your Grace. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice. Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure. Speak, sister. Speak, sister. ours. Kneel and sing. Grellock is ours. For Sheo Gorath.
The Mad God is no match for my Lord
Fall before me, scum. Eta Oriole. Grellock will be cleansed. The wellspring is restored. You plead. Also, our warriors know that. Indeed. Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
You honor me, Your Grace.
Always a pleasure.
Time. Time is an artificial construct. An arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we were so close. Optimism! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office, but life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now Hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jigalath!
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the throne of madness remains empty when Jigalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty. You will sit on the throne. It has always been Sheogorath's intent for you to be the new Mad God. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jigalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library. Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. The obelisks operate by reflecting and focusing energies in order to create a portal to this realm. They can be overloaded and rendered inert by placing the crystalline hearts of the knights into the obelisk itself. Each heart will increase the power of the obelisk until it eventually overloads and shuts down, closing the portal. While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that. I live to serve.
Greetings, friend.
Have to watch for those
Welcome to the
Scalons.
House of Mania.
I hear they carry disease.
I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. See you.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or Daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jigalag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. As you wish. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania, and find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you. I can create the physical shell of the staff, should you? Individuality?
fight you'll get! Die, cur!
you invade this holy place!
Your light will shine no more! Die, heretic! Your light will shine no more! How dare you!
You are not one of us. Watch out! Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? I accept your surrender. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can... Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duchess, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and go. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She need... Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us the light. But always is about Sheogorath. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to... I require weapons. For myself, and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers, but you must be discreet and be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. Will you help me bring the... You do? Give them to me, and we can start now. I did not think that it would be so easy. Tonight the light will shine for us all.
Shine no more!
Watch out!
Oh. Ah.
We've got ourselves a live one.
Your light will shine no more!
Your light will shine no more.
You are not one of us. You do not belong here. You are a stranger. No, you do not understand. Put away your weapons. Good, good. You are the Still, but so if you... I require shit. But you and will you help? You do. Tonight the light will shine for...
The flesh is weak. The light is all.
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves. Very well, then I will send you to... I will cast you into the darkness. Rakiran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear sir. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us.
This ends
For
here.
the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity.
Whoa! How dare you invade the home of your light? Will shine no How dare you invade this holy place? I will cast you into the darkness, heretic! Die, heretic! Die, heretic!
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support? Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future. Free from... The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all but what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against... Soon we will see. I thank you for your help in killing her. A lot of history has this place. We rebuilt it. Goodbye.
Sirte is dead. Sirte guides us to the light, but her upset. Hundreds of years, it was in this we stood. See you.
Sirte is... See you later.
Sirte, Please, go on. Take care. Sirta is dead. Take care.
Hi.
Whoa! Ha!
Hail, Duchess of Dementia. Speak quickly. Go.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets. As such, because now you possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Your seducers are at the ready, your
Always a pleasure. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all... Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with... Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Chigalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Chigalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. I live to serve.
That god is no match for my Lord Jiggerlot! Strike me down! Lord Jiggerlot has other...
Who's there? The Grey March is upon you! Is upon you, fool! You think you can stop the... Whoa! Order has always proved the strong. The Grey March is upon you, fool! Strike me down. My Lord Jiggerlag has other servants.
Strike me down! One more of the Mad God's deluded followers.
Just deluded followers.
Strike me!
My Lord Tiggerland.
How he must have mocked me! My poems and
Strike me down!
my meaningless revelry! If only I had seen it sooner! My beloved Syl might stand here next to me! Instead, she's dead! At your...
My lord, Archkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. Please accept my pardon, Lord, if I gave you such a false impression. The fault is entirely mine. The Archkendo merely wants you to know that matters of the gravest import to the realm's security may be at stake. If it please, my lord, she requested also that I inform you that time is of the essence.
Always a pleasure. One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent. I live to serve.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag. What are your orders? It will be our great honor to fight by your side, my lord.
Hello? Who's there?
For the mad god!
Hello? Who's there? But you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Order shall reign. Another of Sheogorath's foolish schemes. Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of... The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
How may I serve you, Lord? Walk with our Lord. Yes?
All. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend. You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function. Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of recent attacks. Your aid would be... As you wish, my lord. I will tell the residents you will be handling it personally. I'm sure the survivors will be delighted. If only we could speak more often.
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require... Of course.
You wish an escort, Lord? Of course, sire.
You wish an Of course.
Hello. Blessings of the Mad God. The zealots in the lands of... Go ahead. Where did you get that? You win the... Your foot, don't be silly. You're a big... Where did you get... I won't... Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're... But that's... I won't... I doubt you really mean that. I won't fight... Blah, blah... I doubt... Oh, that... Are you serious? Tell me more. I like that. That's enough. Was that blah, blah, blah? What a blah, blah. That's a bit... I like... You win this one. You win the... You're That's... I doubt you really mean that. That's really fun. I won't fight you. You're... I doubt you really mean that. Oh, that... You've got a point. That's a bit... Blah, blah, blah. You've got... I doubt... Don't make me laugh. Where did you... I won't... I'm not... You're pathetic. That's... You've got a... You're a big fat liar. You're a big... Where did you... That's it. Don't be silly. That's it. Don't make me laugh. Well, isn't that sweet of you? That's not bad. Goodbye. Hello.
Yes, the residents of Split are still in need of your help. At your earliest convenience, of course. I live to serve.
Welcome to the House of Mania. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes? I don't like you. I don't like my double even more. For you? Of course. I don't like you. But I hate that other Jizidzo more. Those manics are crazy. Crazy. Make yourself useful. Talk with Hawkveer. The proper Hawkveer. He runs this place. You're still annoying me. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collect. Bye.
What? I've never seen my own double. And I certainly don't want to talk about it. Please, go on. That's not gracious, what a hero. That's amazing. I can't argue with what? Sorry, I don't get it. That's not... If you have to fight... I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead. Take care.
Yes, what is it?
Want to get close to the heretics? Try putting on the...
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here. For you, of course. Sure. Yes, whatever. Don't be silly. Sure. Yes, don't be... You're a big fat... No more, you're frightening. Sure. I doubt you really mean that. Sure. Yes, don't be... You're full of it. Well, isn't that... That's not bad. Sure would be nice to see one more corpse around here. One that looks like me, but isn't me. Take my meaning? Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting. I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, yes?
Watch
for the elytra stingers. Their poison
Yes, I can
be
take a
deadly.
moment to talk
they
with
don't
you.
like magic much, though.
Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs.
What?
Take care. Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs? For you, of course. Is that so? What a great... Really now? You're such a Really now? Oh, that's... What a wonderful compliment. Is that so? You should... Really? Interesting. You're revolt. No, that's just talk. What a wonderful... Is that... You're revolting. Really? You can't... You should be ashamed. That'll get you... You're good. He's gotta go before he eats me. Take care.
What?
For the Mad God!
What?
Hello. There would be more corpses to count. See you later.
Sure, friend. Go right ahead. I have plenty of time to talk to you. Really, I do. Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in... Take your time. Every little bit helps. If you want to... Sure would be nice to read something about the other Atravi, like an epitaph. See you later. By the night divine! Assault! Assault!
Kneel before the saints. Sheo Gorath!
There would be more corpses to... Not enough corpses around here, but there should be. Those stupid manics. You talk to Orkvir. He can tell you what to do. Bye.
Greetings.
Try not to fight a
Hello?
gromite in the water. Or in the rain. They seem to like that.
They seem at home on land.
I'd get more work done if it weren't for my terrible drain on productivity. Never know who's who. A wizard did it, stupid layabout mage. Had a theory about each of us having a manic and demented side. He decided to test the theory, cast a spell, split us all in two. Do we get twice the work done? No. Ridiculous. We're not allowed to take care of it either. There are rules. And I don't want to end up on the hill of suicides. You, on the other hand, get rid of that demented bunch. Useless anyway. Don't get a lick of work done around. If you get rid of them, I'll... Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks and stay away from us manics. You kill any of us by accident, you won't be getting anything from me. You should be taking care. See you.
Sure, friend.
There's a... Khajiit
Go
in
right
Crucible
ahead.
who believes the world.
She's
I
been
have
paying well
the
for
great
certain
torch,
magic
the great
items that
torch.
might protect...
Everyone bother.
See you later.
I've got a great torch for you, right here.
The torch only matters to those in New Sheoth.
Bye.
Hello.
If you want to
I can't count my own corpse. Stay back.
sneak up on one of those zealots, wear
You're working for the Manics. Now I really don't like you.
one of their robes.
So I've heard. Still, best... What's going on?
By the gods, how could you do such a thing?
What's going on?
Someone's been murdered!
Me.
By the gods, there's a psychopath.
Someone's been murdered!
Such a thing.
Hey, come on now.
By the gods, there's a psychopath. Someone's been murdered.
One, two, three. Hurry before I lose count. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Good work. 8, 9. I'm the only Justira this town needs. 10, 11. See you.
Oh, I just thought of something funny.
If you want to sneak up.
Oh, I suppose I could. By the
You honor
gods.
me, Lord.
Someone's been murdered.
Greetings.
Don't you have work to do? Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is. Now go find some other work to do, you layabout. Looks like you've taken care of it. Good work. Take care venturing into the... Bye.
Did you hear the one about the Argonian maid? So I said rectum. You killed him. Great work. There's an orc in Crucible. Bye.
You little sugar pie. You've done such a good job. Yes, you have. Good work, you fuzzy little rascal. We don't need another Earl around. Goodbye.
I love happy endings. I see no reason to. Say what you're going to say. Good one. You're wasting your blah blah. What a wonderful compliment. Please. Sure. That. Oh, blah blah blah. Not bad. Please. Oh, don't make me. Sure. Oh, don't. Goodness. What can I. No, you do. Not bad. You're full of it. Please. Yeah, I get your path. Oh, please. Please. Good one. That's just talk. Not bad. Not. Oh, no. You're full of it. Good one. Please. Don't make me laugh. Please. That's pretty. Blah, blah, blah. That's pretty. Goodness. You're pathetic. Yeah, really. Don't make me laugh. Not bad. You're full of it. Good. You can. You're a big. That's just talk. You're a big. Good. Yeah, I get it. Good. That's pretty good. You can't scare me. You're a big. Oh, good. Yeah, I get it. You can't. No, that's pretty. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. No, good one. That's just talk. Oh, please. Yeah, I get it. You're pathetic. Well, yeah, Is that so? Thank you. You're good. I see no reason to. Oh, you've gotten rid of the other one? Fantastic. I can finally get back to my book. Bye.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord, but there seems to have been a misunderstanding. A small token of your appreciation might clear this up, or perhaps it's better if we leave at this time. Very good, my lord. As you know, I must also take any items that might be considered stolen in order to... Please follow me, and...
Yes?
Leave me, mortal. Your words hold no meaning for me.
See you later. I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one of them? Someday, I hope you will invite me to eat with you in the palace, Lord Sheogorath. The best armor in the city is at the missing pole. Take your time. See you later.
Lord Sheogorath, your Oriole stand true. Go.
Yes? Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fadel, the juggler.
Oh, who am I kidding?
More likely you came to scoff. All right. Well, isn't that fame? That will get you something. I wonder if the new Duke of Dementia is a patron of the arts. Perhaps he will be... Goodbye.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
Yes, is there? It seems the incident has been taken care of. Your subjects are appreciative and have sent this as tribute. Well done, my lord. It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders... You wish entertainment? As you wish. Always a pleasure. Yes, is... Creatures have been reported in Deep Wallow, Lord. Perhaps you should intervene, as it is your job? As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of dark seducers is sent to the settlement. Perhaps you've forgotten about the attacks on Deep Wallow, my lord? I'm sure the citizens might last a bit longer. I live to serve.
Your humble servant, my lord.
Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn is doomed! Heathen! Heathen! Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn shall fall! Oh! Vythorn shall fall! Whelp of Vythorn! Vythorn shall fall! Heathen! 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 Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn is doomed! Oh!
I'm on your side!
Vythorn is doomed! Heathen!
Fight God!
Heathen! Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn is doomed!
Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! Atar Mazkin! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! Allow me to serve. Walk with our Lord. Your humble... Yeah.
Yes, with the help of your armies, the incident has been cleared up. It seems all is peaceful.
Yes, what
My
is it?
work is never done. Yes, your assistance may be needed in Hale, Lord, if you are otherwise occupied. As you wish, my lord. I will tell the residents you will be handling it personally. I'm sure the survivors will be delighted. A glorious existence, truly.
Hi. Who am I? How about a failure, a fraud, an utter sham? I'm a poet without merit, a slave to my own stupidity, and... Go ahead. That's just... I won't fight you. My life is What nonsense. That's just... I can't... What nonsense. Not now. I won't... My life is... That's just not funny. Not now. You win the... My life is... What a dumb joke. That's just stupid. I salute... That's enough. What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched. You think that's funny? Don't waste your... That's enough. That's amazing. What a... Don't waste your flattery on me. I can't... Sorry, I don't get it. That's just... Not... That's enough. Such adventures. How I envy you. That's just not funny. Don't waste your flattery on me. You've got... That's amazing. Don't talk. I can't argue. My life is... Sorry, I don't get it. You think that's funny? That's enough. What nonsense. Such adventures. How... My life is drab and wretched by... Sorry, I don't get it. Don't waste your... That's enough. Thank you. How kind. That's right, exactly. Armies can only mean one thing, more sorrow and more death. Bye.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him, and I'm still working up the nerve. I really must get back to my paintings.
It's good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome... Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any... I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles, But most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything else... Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history. Anyway, enough of my banter. Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove... Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. As Farwell is fond of saying, if you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure... I hope you're back with some... Be cautious, my friend.
Shall I continue? By your command.
Any word on my medallion? Wait a moment. If you'll pardon my manners, you reek of the bogs. You must have been to the Fetid Grove. My medallion. Ha! I don't know how to thank you. I've decided to stay here, in the Shivering Isles. I found peace here, and I see no reason to return. Therefore, I'll not be needing this anymore. Please take it as a reward.
I stand ready, Lord.
Something you need? I might be willing to part with a few things, if the price is right. Goodbye.
Shall I by your...
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here. Before my master passed on, as my master has find me one of these matrices and enough amber. How can I help? As you... Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that. That's a good... I can seems a fair... That seems... You've got a good... That's a good deal. That seems... You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a good deal. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. I can accept that. I can accept that. I can accept that. That seems fair. Seems a fair that's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that. Seems a fair I can accept that. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to... I can accept that. Seems a fair... I can accept that. That seems... That's a good deal. That seems a fair... I can accept that. Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. I can accept that. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Seems a fair... I can accept that. You've got a good deal there. That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. Seems a fair bargain to me. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. You've got a good deal there. That's a good deal. Seems a fair bargain. That's a good deal. I can accept that. That seems fair to me. You've got a good deal there. If you need anything... What do you require? The most important piece of armor. Always keep your heart safe, Mama always said. Goodbye.
I don't belong here. I'm not crazy. Not like the rest of them. They want... Poor Big Head will... See you later.
I stand ready, Lord.
Hurry, before everything falls on top of us. Sindanwe, run. See you.
It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. I tell you, we can't expect much from people who have to murder each other to get into power. Not very civilized, is it? Be well and live free.
Greetings. Ugh, you smell worse than that cat, Bisha. He's still around. I've seen him. I don't like you. Goodbye.